Runway DFW. Runway DFW on YouTube. On YouTube.
American 233, our gate is open. Yeah, west on east side.
What spot did they give you?
Spot 15.
Bring up what floor, come back to parking.
How we doing, American 412?
American 2068, that's all face cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, call sign only. Skywest 4955, at Alpha cross runway 18 left, see where that follow that 73 over the bridge, contact ground .805. American 584 at Alpha cross runway 18 left, contact ground .8 on top of the bridge. On with the 348, come down to parking.
Good day.
American 323, cross runway 18 left, full short runway 18 left.
Cross 18 left, right, hold short 20 left. American 3.
On board 3489, on 8, full short runway 18 left.
Tower on board 3582, visual 1 right.
On board 3582,
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
No, it's not Sunday. No, it's not June. It's July 3rd, 2024. Here at DFW International Airport, we come to you from the friendly confines of DFW Founders Plaza. It's the eve of Independence Day here in the USA, and that means we may see some fireworks as the sun goes down here in North Texas. So, hope you're all ready to go for this After Dark edition. Well, it will be eventually. Here on Runway DFW. Alrighty then, as we were trying to get going here, I was trying to follow along with the Piedmont livery, I believe it was. Was that Piedmont? Oh, I do believe it was. American Airlines has a series of special liveries honoring airlines that have departed, that were once kind of involved and intertwined in the makeup of American Airlines, and Piedmont is one of them. And there is a Piedmont, or not Piedmont, it's an American Airlines Airbus A321, flight 1241, going to Seattle. There in kind of the center of the screen. It's windy tonight, and I've got our shot all locked down, I thought, but try different settings here. Looks a little better. All right, well, welcome to our broadcast. Sorry we're a few minutes late. Some extra precautions have to be taken when it is this hot, and as you can see on the screen there, the official temperature is 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a little bit toasty out here at the plaza tonight. And that may cause our tripod to go astray once or twice, but we'll deal with that as we go along. Here comes American Flight 1733 from Milwaukee. It's an Airbus A320. Hello.
You got a young boy here that wants to talk to you.
Okay, I got a young man here.
Okay, give him a minute. Hold up.
You may hear me in the background because there's a phone with the volume turned up. So, all right. Can you turn the audio down on that?
Oh, sorry.
That's Texas Girl here. Let's see. Let's punch this camera up here. All right. Let's see. Where's the camera? I think you're standing. Can you move over there a little bit, Texas Girl? Here's this young man. Okay, what is your name? Meckham. Meckham. And are you're interested in airplanes? What is your favorite airplane? Jets. Any kind of jets? Okay. Well, there's a lot of jets here. Do you come here often, or is this your first time? How do you like it? Okay, well, that's good. Well, so wave to the camera because you're on YouTube internationally, all around the world. Okay. Well, thank you for visiting with us. Now, be careful right behind you. There's a tripod. I don't want you to trip, okay? Thanks for coming to see me. Have fun. All right. Well, you know, I'm using my latent Art Linkletter skills there. And if you don't know what that means, you're not old. Okay. So as you can see, Texas Girl is here with us. As you could see there, we got a lot of UPS planes here. I don't know what kind of action we're going to see tonight because tomorrow, of course, is a holiday. But we do have one of the UPS 747s parked over there, and it's got the cargo bay door open there at the rear, so maybe we'll see that go out. Just as we were signing on, we had a Cargo Lux plane come in. I believe it was from Anchorage, Cargo Lux 747, so maybe if we're lucky we'll see that go back out this evening. Let's say hello to everyone out there. Anthony Winan says, Walt is such a great ambassador for plane spotting. Well, it's always great to see children who have an interest in airplanes, don't you think? That was an American Eagle Embraer E-Jet. My Flight Radar 24 is asking me if I enjoy Flight Radar 24, so I can't see the screen which tells me where this plane cometh, from whence this plane cometh, but we'll get to that here in a moment. So that was American Flight 3752 from Birmingham, Alabama. Here's that Piedmont livery going to Seattle. And as our regular viewers know, I approve of any livery which involves a stripe down the fuselage. See in the background the big tail of the British Airways A380, which came in before we went on the air. It should be going out within an hour or so, assuming it came in on time. I didn't really get to check.
We are Martin West, probably about 118 to 120. On the local 275 overlay, that's the little cross over 18 right to the right.
Cross 18 right to the ramp over.
Realign camera 2 here. So you have something to look at. So going out now. To our friend Uncle Plane Guy in Indianapolis is American Flight 2620. It's an Airbus 737-800 off to the Hoosier State. Yonder is American Flight 2373. It's an Airbus A321. And I'm hard-pressed to tell you where it's going because our friends at Flight Radar 24 have not filled in the blank there for us. That happens occasionally. Databases get crossed up. You might also be able to tell here this evening, it's a bit of a wind. So if you're watching on your big screen in the living room, it's probably a good idea to turn down the, or turn off the bass of the bass response of your receiver. Here's a plane which we have come to recognize as a regular here on the night shift. It is American Flight 963. It's going to Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. So I'll say hello to everybody out there. And so does RJ Luke. Hello, Luke. Marcos Ibarra says hi. I see Barbara P. Sterling and Carla Longerbeam. Joel Jack 747. Hey, Walt, hope you're having a good summer and that you have a good 4th. And I have some new drawings that I'm going to make. We always like drawings from our viewers, so thank you, Jolt. Josh Aldrich asks that you not spam in the chat. A-list Flyer Chris, one of our Quad Jet channel members and one of our great mods, says, "Well, did you really say Airbus 737? Did I? Maybe I'm having a heat stroke. I don't know. Did I say? Oh, look at that. Now that is our. I left our tripod unattended there for a second, and it had the wind vane effect there. Lori Smith says, "Hi y'all. You had grackles the other day. Sounds like killdeer today. I need to get myself one of those bird spotting books, I guess." All I hear is planes and ATC. Let's see, we've got a plane coming in from Killeen in Texas. It's an American Eagle, Embraer 175. We've kind of gotten to the golden hour here at the airport. We do get some nice colors at this time of day. It was flight 3884 from Killeen, departing that airport 30 minutes ago. So are these killdeer? I don't know. You tell me, ladies and gentlemen. As we were saying earlier, when we've been here on or around the 4th of July in previous years, oftentimes in the distance, sometimes pretty close to the airport, we can see fireworks shows going off. So and that usually happens, well after dusk, probably around 9:30 Central Time, so maybe about an hour and a half from now. So we'll be on the lookout for that. That might give us a little extra sparkle on tonight's color cast. So if our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live is watching, he knows what it's like to have winds equivalent to 16 miles an hour gusting around you. Of course, I don't think it's ever been, has it ever even been 95 degrees Fahrenheit in Wellington? I don't know how hot it gets there. This is the Dreamliner. It's going to Sao Paulo, Brazil. It looks like it's about ready to head down runway 18 left here on the west side of DFW Airport to go to Brazil. $757 Chip, a Quad Jet channel member, has favored us with a $10 super chat. Good evening, Walt Mods, fellow Av Geeks and friends. Friends? Thank you, Chip. Heath Shelton says, I wonder if fireworks at DFW are anything like LAX, where there are official firework displays and more private, not really legal shows. Well, this is Texas, and yeah, there are a lot of unauthorized or even downright illegal displays of pyrotechnics. Just about a week before the 4th, all these little shops pop up in along rural highways, operating mostly out of cargo containers that have been modified to sell fireworks. So they're easy to come by, but it's been so dry here in North Texas. You know, we had so much rain for a while. Well, not so much anymore, and it seems like it would not be the best time to have anything to do with any kind of pyrotechnic display, especially on your own property, not regulated by professionals. So So in addition to this plane to Sao Paulo, we should be seeing through the evening at least one Qantas flight to Australia, to Sydney, and maybe two. I can't remember if the Melbourne flight comes in on Wednesday or not here. But anyway, one of those planes, one of the Qantas planes, I noted, is the new Go Australia livery, which is essentially the regular livery with a slogan that says Go Australia above the windows on the fuselage. That was American 3789 coming in from American Eagle 3789 coming in from Amarillo, Texas, in Embraer 170. We've lost our side camera today. We're down to 3 cameras, folks. Look at this. There's a blank there. I don't know if it's heat related or battery related or what. You see the famous statues here at Founders Plaza, right in front of them or right behind them, however you choose to align it. I see a Delta plane coming over the bridge. Flight 948 to Los Angeles, an Airbus A319. Approaching the takeoff position there, in that shot, is American 1056 going to Albuquerque. It's a 737-800. And now making the turn is American 2205 to San Jose, another 737-800. Josh Aldrich says it's 8 p.m. Have you clicked that like button yet? Well, it's a good time to remind you that you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport just after 8 o'clock Central Time on this Independence Day Eve here in the United States of America. Glad you're with us. So the flight to Albuquerque making the big turn at the top of runway 18 left. And there's that Delta baby bus checking in for its flight to Los Angeles. Spirit Flight 2456 came in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A320. .757 ship says the Go Australia livery is a bit boring. When they flew 747s, they had one with a boxing kangaroo livery for the Aussie Olympic team. They used that plane on their first flight from Sydney to San Francisco. That would have been cool to see. Roy Lane, channel member, says, "Hi, Walton. Happy 4th to you, all mods and everyone else." Our friend Barbara P. Sterling, a friend and channel member, says hello. And Barbara's celebrating 8 months of membership. Walt, you're a delight to watch. I hope to catch more live shows. Keep well and safe. Thanks so much, Barbara. Thank you for your support of the channel. Always good to see you. What's this? Tazzy and Joe's Adventures. Good evening, Walt. It was a pleasure meeting you last Sunday. We plan on going back down there Friday evening. Yeah, they came down here on Sunday morning from Sherman, Texas, which is a pretty fair drive. But they checked in when we started broadcasting, and then they got here before we finished. This is Frontier Flight 1405 with Hugh the Manatee on the tail. There's Hugh. We're almost in the shadows now as the sun goes down. I didn't park us in our usual spot for After Dark broadcasts because I wanted to have a little more wide open view to be able to see any fireworks which might pop up on the horizon. So that is why we're here, kind of at the apex of the temporary fence, the permanently temporary fence here at Founders Plaza. There's another Airbus A321. It's flight 1459. It is going to Las Vegas. catch up with that here in a second. There it is.
DFW Tower, 1363 visual. Check 1363 Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170, clear to land 18 right, Mary 1363. Long way to approve the market 655.
Look, there's a large aircraft over there.
1459,
It is American Flight 20, a 777 300 ER, and this one is going to London Heathrow. We're a little lucky tonight because it gets to, we get to see it over here. Oft times the jumbos with European destinations go out over on the east side. Brian Henry, channel member, one of our longest term members, 13 months, celebrating 13 months. Thank you, Brian. Okay, so our friend and colleague, Texas Girl, informs us that we've got another American Airlines plane coming in from London, which is due to be here in just a few minutes. Flight 81. It'll be another 777-300 ER. It's about 4 minutes away. And it looks like it's heading towards the west side. Harrison the Cruiser, channel member, identifying this 777 for us. Thank you. Kevin Kelly, channel member, says, Walt, no UPS tri-jet scheduled to go out tonight. I didn't think so. We do have one with its front cargo door open next door to us. But again, because of the holiday weekend, I would expect not a lot of activity. As I count, there are 8 UPS planes over there currently. It looks like they're the full range. We've got A300, 747, MD-11. Looks like we've got at least one 757 and maybe a 767 over there. So if you like the 777, you're in for a bit of a treat because we've got another one coming up in just a couple minutes. Coming in. Bye-bye. And of course, speaking of London, you just saw the tail of the British Airways A380, which will be going out in the not too distant future. So tally ho. Our friend Heath Shelton has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships, and you are seeing the names of those viewers popping up on your screen. Thank you so much. Heath Shelton. What a nice guy. And if you were thinking about subscribing, you could become our 20,000th subscriber. We're just about 4 subscribers away from that milestone. Here's United 1387 to the Airbus A319, 21-year-old example of that baby bus. But despite its age, it's painted out in the current United livery. I think we will follow this one because the American 777 coming in from London is still a couple minutes away. That'll be our next big attraction. I'm waiting to see if we have any heat-related problems with our gear tonight. I've got ice blocks cooling our switcher and our computer. Our cameras are kind of on their own, but and we've had one kind of flake out on us, but not either of our 2 main cameras. But to keep them a little cooler, I've got all their little doors open. You know how these cameras have little doors where you pop open, plug things in? Well, of course, there are some doors that are already open with cables plugged into them, but I've got a couple of other doors on each camera just kind of hanging there in a bid to keep them cool. All right, there's Flight 81 coming in from London Heathrow. Again, that's 777-300ER. It has been flying around up there for 9 hours and 21 minutes. to our friends coming in from London.
Brand 81 Heavy with Lima from runway 18 left, contact ground 25. Alaska 525, departure Alaska 575.
So once again, welcome to all of our new members, courtesy of Heath Shelton. Banana says you should stream Tuesday the 16th around 4 p.m. I'm heading into DFW from Huntsville. It would be so cool to see my plane land. Have a good one, Walt. Well, Banana, as it turns out, I am generally at work on a Tuesday afternoon at that hour, so I mean, I have a full-time job. That's the reason I wouldn't be able to do that normally. So I guess unless I get fired, I'm probably going to be not able to do that. There in the foreground, do we have a reading on this one? It is Martin Flight 655 from Tyler, Texas. Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master.
1989.
So that plane in the foreground, 35 years old. Plane in the background is an Airbus A306, UPS Flight 767. Yeah, of course, Flight 767. It's an Airbus A300. It is, I'm going to guess this dates back to the turn of the century. Let's see here. Yep. Well, 2003. It's one of the newer A300s that I've seen in the UPS fleet. It's going to Louisville, the Louisville Worldport, and it may be one of the only UPS flights we see tonight. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. American Flight 1803, an Airbus A319 coming in from McAllen, Texas. That was a plane a little older than the A300 we were looking at. It's from the year 2000 was that American Airlines A319. Coming over the bridge, Delta Flight 436 to Atlanta, an Airbus A321. So let's keep an eye on this, and maybe our only cargo action of the evening. It's blinking at us. According to my calculations here, we'll have, is this right? This A300, there'll be another A300 going out in the 9 o'clock hour. Am I looking at this right? And we have another A300 going out in the 9 o'clock hour. No, two of them. So if you're a fan of the A300, this is your night. There it is in the background. So it's an unusual sight. We've got a Delta, a Frontier, and a UPS plane without any American Airlines planes in the foreground. You see them in the background there. They're always here somewhere.
Tower on 130-75, 0 for the visual, our way, right? 130-75, runway right, clear to land, and 130-5. Yeah, take clear to land away, right on 130-75.
So the it's Airbus A321 going to Atlanta, the home base of Delta Airlines. And ladies and gentlemen, we've now crossed over into 20,000 subscribers. Should have some special music for that. Where's my special 20,000 subscriber music? Well, anyway, thank you to all of you for pushing us over that benchmark. Started here at the end of 2021, and it's taken us that long to get up to 20,000, but very satisfying time it has been. And I thank all of you for watching and contributing and helping Runway DFW become a thing. Mahmoud Soleha says, love your content. Thank you, Mahmoud. We'll see says, wow, I'm pretty early to this live. M&M Plane Spotting says, hello, Walton, everyone. Congratulations on 20,000 subs. And thank you, M&M Plane Spotting. I was looking at some of your fine work earlier today. Check out the M&M Plane Spotting channel. The Jacobite says, congratulations, thank you. Patrick M celebrating a month of membership. 20,000 celebration. Churros for all the land. Ooh, the Forbidden Song? I forgot about that. We can play that. Hooray for 20,000 subscribers. Oh, it blanked out there, but British Airways is backing out. Okay, thank you. There's a Texas girl letting us know that the British Airways A380 is now unparked itself, or I guess it had some help. There it is. And it'll be coming up to see us shortly. Ryan Paulding says the 20,000 subscriber celebration should be the band song, just for old time's sake. Emery Urtus with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Destination for the Delta Jet, which you see there. Atlanta is where it's off to. So you can now say, you can now make a note of it. Remember where you were when Runway DFW passed the 20,000 subscriber mark. Were you watching on your phone, on your TV, on your computer, on your tablet, listening in the car? I know where I was. This is the A300 UPS going to Louisville. And if I remember right, it's flight 767. Because of course it is. Lucas Fry says, I just subscribed, so I might have been the 20,000th subscriber. Well, if you were, I really have no way of knowing. But thank you. You're right up there, that's for sure. Bob says, hello, Walton Mods. Good evening. Just a question of curiosity. Are those statues new? I don't recall seeing them before. Is it just the way you're set up? Well, we've set up here before once or twice, but not generally speaking. I'm here at this location because it might give us a better view of the any fireworks tonight. So we have more of a panoramic view of the surrounding area from this location, which is at the apex of the Founders Plaza parking lot. This is American Flight 2597, I think is, like, if I read that right. It's going to beautiful downtown Burbank, California. Brian Galindo Aviation says hello. We say hello back to you. Thank you. Michelle RS, another one of our very early members of the channel and a friend of the channel, has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you to our friend Michelle RS. Take a peek at this UPS 747 while we can. As you can see, the cargo lift is up to the rear door there, but I don't see any activity over there. Maybe a static 747 for the evening. Mike Kahlberg with a $5 super chat. Hi, Walt. Our granddaughter's arriving in about 20 minutes. American Flight 2067 from Richmond. Hope she's landing on your side of the field. I would have to say that normally that's an east side arrival, but we'll see if we can pick it out. We'll pop it in. Our friend and colleague, aviation streamer OZ Gaming 9. Congrats on 20,000 subs, Walt. Thank you, OZ Gaming 9. Watch out for his streams here at DFW Airport. Chuck TXK is checking in from Texarkana in Texas. Thank you, Chuck. Ryan Paulding says, I heard on the news this morning that DFW is expecting 1 million passengers through the weekend. Wow. I wonder if any other airport will have those numbers. Maybe Atlanta? Yeah, I would suspect Atlanta could have something to say about that. But I haven't seen any of those numbers, so I don't know. This is an American Airlines 737-800. It's going to Kansas City. It's flight 2267. There's another plane coming in. I see it out of the corner of my eye. You will see it on the left side of your screen here in a moment. And it's already on the ground. And we're talking about their flight 2351 from Mexico City, a 737-800, which left just over 2 hours ago from the Mexican capital to Chicago O'Hare. It's kind of odd. I don't know if odd, but it's an American Eagle, Embraer 170 going to Chicago O'Hare. I don't know if I've ever seen a plane that small, an American plane that small, a regional plane go to Chicago O'Hare. But I'm not here all the time. Well, it's starting to get a little dark here, and that's nice because even though the temperature's still 94 Fahrenheit, which I believe is what it was when we got here, the wind is nice and cooling things off. So pan over here to watch the arrival of a plane coming in from Seattle. It's an Airbus A321, flight 2769er. Joel Jack 747 wants to know, hello there. Wants to know, we have a little visitor here. There he goes. Joel Jack 747 wants to know, Walt, do you prefer winglets or no winglets? Well, I don't really have, aesthetically, I don't have much of a, it doesn't matter much to me. I say whatever makes the plane more efficient. And I think apparently winglets are the way to go as far as efficiency. Lucas Fry with a question I've answered fairly often, but my favorite plane is the 747 in any variant. And my second favorite plane currently is the Airbus A340-300, which we see coming into here at least a couple times a week, or at least it has been, operated by Lufthansa. It's another one of those planes we're not going to be seeing too much of in the years to come, so it's always a treat to see that four-engined Airbus A340. Ozy Gaming 9 says, I haven't opened YouTube in like 3 months, and I was lucky enough that you're live. Well, we haven't seen you in a little bit there, OZ Gaming, so I hope if you are still in the game that you get a chance to come out here again, because I can't be out here all the time. Max Godfrey says, A380 late departure tonight. Well, let me check on that. Scheduled to leave at 7:25, so yeah, it's an hour-ish late. That's okay. We had it arriving late a couple of weeks ago, which was nice. We got to see it coming and going. Oh, the temperature's dropped to 93, and Chris with his camera tells Michelle RS, someone needs to get Walt in his winter coat with that temperature drop. Brrr. Alexo SV says, I saw you today. Super fan of your channel. Great job. Thank you, Alexo SV. Okay, the random spotter says, what's the over-under on the King launching from the short tee? Well, it's kind of stopped in that general location. And by the way, check out the Random Spotter's new content. We're going to swing around real quick here to get a glimpse of this, the Reno Air American Airlines Special Livery, our second American Special Livery of the evening. Saw the Piedmont earlier. That's flight 1467, a 737-800 coming in from Puerto Vallarta after a 2-hour and 9-minute journey. A little head-on shot there for a second. Now the question is, will it cross 18 left and then make a right turn to give it a little more runway before it takes off, or will it make a left turn and get on out of town? I'm going to say it's coming over to the central taxiway here. So it'll make a right turn, I predict. It almost looks like it's coming all the way over to 18 right. I've never seen it take off from there. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Coming up a little further north. This is a north-south runway. Planes are taking off to the south. And so we get to see a little more of the big bird before it takes off. Zach P is our newest subscriber. Sadar Shan Arun says, since when are you live streaming, Walt? Well, if you mean when did we start here at DFW Airport, it was the end of 2021. If you mean tonight, we started about an hour, a little more than an hour ago. So we welcome any viewers who might be on board that plane right now. Yeah, we do get people watching with the internet technology of today. This is as close as we've seen this plane in a while. It usually doesn't come all the way up here to make its departure these days. Look at all those wheels. I see the American Airlines plane from Richmond that one of our viewers talked about earlier. Looks like it's coming in on the east side. I'll try to get it because it's still a little ways out. As we welcome our newest subscriber, Russell Robinson. So off to London goes the giant Speedbird on Runway DFW for this Independence Day Eve here in the USA. Hoping to perhaps see some fireworks before we check out.
Clear land 18 right, and we are parked.
So there it goes, and we've got another heavy aircraft right behind it. American Flight 1586, which is a 787-9 Dreamliner going to Chicago O'Hare. Did we just see an Embraer 170 go to Chicago O'Hare? So we got, good to see you. We've got that one, and then we've got, so we got one of the smallest, probably that is the smallest plane in American's fleet. And I think this is the largest one, unless, can't remember if I think maybe the 7. I think maybe the stretched 777 is bigger. From Melbourne, okay.
Yeah, it's pushing away.
Great. That's our pal over there, Texas girl, letting me know, keeping me informed that the Go Australia livery on the Qantas 787-9 to Melbourne is pushing back.
Echo 3, we're west side.
So, wide-body jet not going transatlantic or trans-Pacific, but rather not even transcontinental, going to Chicago. So welcome to our new members tonight. Welcome to our new subscribers. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this Wednesday midweek broadcast. It's the beginning of a long weekend for a lot of Americans because we got the 4th of July holiday tomorrow. A lot of people use that as an excuse to take Friday off too, and then there's Saturday and Sunday, and so you got a nice long leisurely weekend. This is American Flight 1972 arriving from Phoenix, Arizona, in Airbus A321 of the Neo variety. I forgot it gets pretty dark where we are. There's no real lighting in this corner. It's gonna get pretty dim where we are. And I don't want to hear any jokes about me being dim. William Quigley, channel member, says happy 4th, everyone. Hello, William, and thank you for your shout out. Super 80 Swiss Air commenting on that Chicago flight says hub to hub flights need large capacity. And yes, I guess especially on a holiday weekend, that might well be the case. There's one of the Qatar A350-1000s. Looks like he's being tugged over to the gate. I don't see the Qantas flight yet. We've got arriving now, flight 2213, American Airlines from Los Cabos in Mexico. Well, there's the Qantas. Let's see if we can see. Well, you can see kind of there. Maybe we can track it a little closer here, artificially. You can see it says Go Australia in yellow letters. Yeah, I gotta concur with this 757 ship. Not the most must-see liveries that I've ever seen. Joey Chan, channel member, says hello Walt, hello mods, and hello everyone. Well, I think that just about accounts for all of us. Thank you, Joey. Everybody likes to see what's on a Frontier tail, so we shall let you know that you're about to see Rio the Jackery on the tail of this Airbus A320 Neo, which is going to Los Angeles, flight 3211. Yes, a Jackery. Ron C. says American used to operate a wide body between Austin, Texas and San Jose, California. We used to fly down to Austin and catch that plane to San Jose. I wonder when that happened, when that was a thing. So we're probably about 30 or 40 minutes away from some well, there's the Jackery. 30 or 40 minutes away from, what was I going to say? Potential fireworks action. PFA. Tip of the hat to Emery. You're just for a $5 super chat. Why do they put the wide-body aircraft on intra-hub routes? Well, as one of our viewers opined just a moment ago, and I can't remember who it was who said that, it could just be that there's a lot of people going somewhere on one of American's, I guess, international routes, which doesn't operate out of DFW. Or perhaps it doesn't operate out of DFW with the frequency it does out of the other hub. I guess there's a lot of reasons. And of course, this is a holiday weekend, and somebody was mentioning earlier that there could be 1 million passengers going through here today. So that would certainly be a good reason to have so many wide-body planes in operation. There's the 777, which is going to Los Angeles. 777-200. I think that one snuck up on us. So American operates some routes out of LAX that they don't from here as far as international goes. And also there are some American Airlines partner airlines, One World partner airlines that operate out of LAX. Heath Shelton, great channel member and subscription donor, or a membership donor, says, ooh, that reminds me, Red, White, and Boom, a 4th of July tradition in Central Ohio is about to start. TV Power Up. Kevin Mottershaw, channel member, says, hey, Walt, I did say hello when I came in, and also thanks to whoever gifted me. Also, fireworks for your July the 4th and fireworks for us in the UK voting for a new PM. Oh. You know, there's been so much going on politically here in the colonies that I've not been paying overly much attention to what's happening there in the UK. So at any rate, here is a better look at the Go Australia livery, which is attached to this 7879 Dreamliner. Flight 22 going to Melbourne. So, go Australia? Another bulletin coming in from our friend Texas Girl, and as soon as this gets off the ground, I will let you know what she has discovered for us. All right, there we go, off to Melbourne. I think it's one of the longest, could be the longest flight out of here. Pushing back now, Turkish Flight 192, a 7879 Dreamliner. That came in as we were setting things up. There's a little bit of action going on at the UPS 747.
DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear.
It's a Delta Airbus A200, or is it A220, I should say, coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 2796. Hang on a second, I'm gonna go check one of our cameras. I'll be right back.
Between 796, traffic will hold position at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact around 0.65 on top.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 16 left, Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 on top, Delta 179.
Between 796, turn, but you'll cross runway 18 left.
Give her clear cross 18 left on 796.
Runway 3331, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up away, traffic cross.
18 left, line up and wait on boy, 3331.
Runway 17, this is 91, taxi via Alpha, Charlie to the right. Just monitor ground on 1.85.
Sorry for that pause. Our GoPro camera is RIP tonight. It says it has no battery. It's got a battery in there, but just doesn't want to charge up for some reason. So we're down to 3 cameras. All right, well, hey, you know what time it is. You can see on the screen there, a little after 9 o'clock. I think it is time for us to go after dark.
With a camera.
And just like that, it's Runway DFW After Dark. Yeah, we kind of ease things down a little bit now. Get a little more mellow. Still watching the planes, of course, but, you know, still a little different, a little something more laid back. We plan to be here for another couple of hours watching the planes with you. Thank you on this mini celebration for us, our 20,000 subscriber edition of Runway DFW After Dark. So we see over there cargo being loaded into the 747, so perhaps that is a sign that we may see that plane go out tonight while we're here. No promises, but uh-oh, Michelle RS, channel member and mod, says my AC just went off, LOL. Finally got to the temp I set it on. Okay, there is a Texas girl going to head out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the drink. Texas girl brought me some orange beverage, energy drink sort of thing, I guess, or no, more like a Gatorade kind of thing, I think. So thank you for that, Texas girl. She's been very helpful this evening. She told me before she got here she'd worked today, so she could have been relaxing tonight. And instead she came out here and kind of hung out with us. Whoa ho, here's another long-term Runway DFW channel member, Katie Goodling, celebrating 13 months of membership. Congratulations on 20K. Thank you so much. You helped make that happen. Incoming now from Springfield, Illinois, to NeJet. American Eagle 3553, I believe it is. American Eagle 3854 from El Paso and Embraer 175 is not too far behind that plane, although I think the plane we just saw, although I think it'll have plenty of opportunity to come on in here. Let's see, so we should be looking out for the Turkish Dreamliner. See if I can find that for us. German pilot. I didn't catch the end of that. It's our newest subscriber. Thank you for that. So there goes the flight headed towards Istanbul. Trying to show some of the array of planes coming in. It's like a constellation of aircraft lighting up the sky to the north of us. A little hard to see. Next to come in is American Eagle 3454 from Amarillo, Texas, an an Embraer 175.
On left to Lara, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff and Boeing 3491.
Entering your view is American Flight 312 going to San Jose, California. It's not an Embraer. It's a Boeing 737-800. Oh, it's down to 92 degrees. There you see the Turkish Dreamliner making its way over the bridge to the east side for departure to Istanbul tonight. There goes the flight to Austin. Here comes an aircraft arriving from Oklahoma City. Attention, Josh Aldrich. It's an Embraer 175 flight 3790 American Eagle. This shot's getting pretty dark, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have a lot of light over here. So here's German pilot Meinhardt, who greets us with a hello, everyone. We saw German pilot Meinhardt become a subscriber earlier. And if you're a subscriber, you can hang out in the chat with us. There's a couple planes coming in on the east side. We will refocus to this American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from San Diego, California. You might have seen in the picture there for a moment, an American Airlines Dreamliner headed over to the hangar area. I think it'll bisect our frame here. Steve Lundaby says, Walt, it's getting a little chilly there. You better get the winter gear out. He's right, you know. Soon could be in the 80s. Meanwhile, cargo-wise, we've got Ameriflight 1721. This is a Beech 1900C. So there you go, 38-year-old twin prop off to take some packages to a destination which is unspecified here on Flight Radar 24. There's that Dreamliner going over to the hangar in the background. We are about to see the backing out of another A300. Why, there it is now. As we welcome Z-Bar as our newest subscriber. Thank you, Z-Bar. So this A300, Flight 765, is going to Louisville, which I believe is where the last one went that we saw go out. So according to our sources, we will not be seeing either of the two MD-11s that are parked over there going out this evening. So it looks like we'll have to settle for A300s. Maybe that's 747. I don't know. Pittsburgh Dawn 77 says, Walt, you missed a couple milestones, including mine. Let me see if I can address that issue as we watch this plane get ready to take off. I apologize for that. So let me go through all of our membership greetings here. I know I missed some, so let me just make sure we get all of them here. There's Barbara P. Sterling celebrating 8 months of membership. Walt, you are a delight to watch. Hope to catch more live shows. Keep well and safe. Thank you. Brian Henry celebrating 13 months of membership. As is Heather B. Go Australia, coming home to Melbourne. 6 degrees Celsius there. And Heather B., I apologize for missing your milestone there. I apologize for that. And how could I miss this? O'Malley, our Quad Jet channel member and Mod, says is celebrating 14 months of membership. Walt, big congrats on the 20K. Thanks as always for the stream. Hope you have a great holiday tomorrow. Yes, I have to work tomorrow at my regular job, but I also have to do some yard work as well. Maybe vacuuming too. Here's Robert Smith, channel member and mod, celebrating 8 months of membership. A wonderful 8 months down and many more to go. Thank you so much for that, Robert. The Random Spotter, Luke, celebrating 8 months of membership. Hey, I got one too. What an awesome stream to be a part of and to support. Here's to the next 20,000 subscribers, Walt. Thank you, Luke. I think we did get Katie, celebrating 13 months. Thank you for that, Katie. Pittsburgh Don, celebrating 4 months of membership. 4 months already. Time flies. Full pun. And Joey Chan, celebrating 14 months of membership. Happy 4th, everyone. Veronica Peters, celebrating 9 months of membership in the channel. Hello, Walt. Hope you have a great 4th of July. Thank you, Veronica. And I think I've cleared the decks there. Thanks for your patience. Pittsburgh Don, thank you for alerting me to my shortfall. And while we're thanking people, I think we should probably do this. We should thank all of our Runway DFW members, old and new. Now, we've had a lot of new ones tonight, but this list was prepared at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So if you're a new member after that, look for your name on our next scrolling of our Runway DFW members. So, top of the list is always Runway DFW sponsor James Webb, who's been a great help to us over the last year and a half. Thank you so much, Mr. Webb. We'll see you at Cranky Dark Fest. And a special shout out to our Quad Jet channel members. Here are their names. I should know them by heart by now. So there's 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, both of whom popped in here. Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Dayton Sorrell, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members, and I thank all of you for being so good to us. And now you're going to see all of our the Tri-Jet members. That'll be followed by the Twin Jet members here at Runway DFW. This list takes a while. It's a pretty long list, more than 300 names on it. So once again, this aircraft is going to Louisville. Got a pause for the arrival of a American Eagle jet coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas. So now it can illuminate the runway and head on over.
Echo Alpha Short.
In the background there, I believe we've got American Flight 272 going to Sacramento. It's an Airbus A321. Hello. Oh, hello. Nelson, right?
Yeah, Nelson.
And Alex?
Yes, next to you. I feel bad because I don't remember.
Good to see you guys.
What's your name again?
Walt.
Walt. Okay, I remember that.
Walt, gotcha.
This is our friend, Juliana.
Hi. Sorry, I got my hands up.
Oh,
Hi.
good to see you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Walt. I'm not gonna forget that one.
Yeah.
I just think of
Walt Disney.
I just think of Walt Disney. You know, Walt Disney. Yes, his name is Walt.
Hi.
And that's his YouTube channel. You should.
We're saying hello to all those folks. We met them last time we were here at night. Here comes a Delta flight in from Atlanta, its home territory. One of the bigger Delta planes we see here, an Airbus A321. A 6-year-old A321 was that, after an hour and 46-minute flight from the Peach State. There's the A300, of which is waiting for the signal for it to depart to Louisville. Ryan Paulding, LOL. What a shock, a UPS going to Louisville. Veronica Peters celebrating 9 months of membership. Hello, Walt. Hope you have a great 4th of July. Thank you, Veronica. Pittsburgh Dawn 77 says, I can confirm it's on Flight Radar 24. Alaska Airlines coming in for a diversion, unknown reason. All right. Let's see, did I get a notification about that? Oh yes, I see it here. Oh, there's some fireworks. Wait a minute, do you see what I see there? Looks like the Statue of Liberty almost. It's right there in the center of the shot. That's not normally there. Okay, it's disappeared. Well, hold on a second. While I suss that out. So we have an Alaska Airlines flight 301, which was headed from Orlando going to Portland, Oregon, a 737-900, diverting to Dallas. It is now just south of the metropolitan area, so it should be here in the next 10 minutes, I would say. I think we finally got the blast off here of the UPS A300 going to Louisville. So Don, Pittsburgh Don, thank you for that alert. So that would have to be one of Alaska Airlines' longer flights. Domestically, at least in the lower 48, from Orlando to Portland. That big American jet you saw that arrived was flight 2833, a 777 coming in from Los Angeles. So I think, yeah, we do see, we're seeing an unusual number, I would say, of wide body operations between American Airlines hubs, domestic hubs tonight. And I'm guessing this probably to accommodate holiday traffic. There's an American Airlines Airbus A321, flight 1399 going to San Diego. Ron C says, did Orlando to Seattle a couple times. Not fun. Don says, has Alaska Airlines been to DFW? Yeah, we see Alaska Airlines flights here, mostly to Seattle and Portland, I believe, is generally their primary destinations from here. Another A321 going. This one's going to Portland, Oregon, flight 2224. So a bit of the unexpected here tonight as we await the arrival of a diverted Alaska Airlines 737-900ER. It does look, however, as though it's vectoring in for a east side arrival. We'll try to bring you as much of that as we can. Meanwhile, right in front of us, the A300 parade continues. With Flight 761s going to Ontario, California. And it's just nosing in there on the right side of the screen with the West Control Tower in the background. The cargo door of the 747 we'll take a look at over here in a second. The cargo door's still open. Still looks like an active cargo loading situation. Christopher Allen says, good evening, guys. Hello. Heather B, channel member, says, thanks, Walt, for the great stream as always. Good night to you all, and great job by the fabulous moderators. Yes. Moderators rule. Hosts drool. And there you see, I think that's our third A300 of the evening. The first two went to Louisville. This one's going to Ontario, California. In the background there, American Flight 2587, it's Airbus A321, which is going to the city of Salt Lake in the state of Utah. Well, that completes our list of Runway DFW members. Thanks again to all of you. And looky there, we're down to 91 Runway DFW degrees. Okay, now we got some fireworks. Look at that. Looks like the finale. So I haven't seen any emergency vehicles deployed, although again, the looks like the Alaska Airlines plane that's diverting on its flight betwixt Orlando and Portland. It's diverting here to DFW Airport, and I think, yeah, it looks pretty much that it's coming in on the east side of the airport. So we will endeavor to bring that to you as we watch a bit of 4th of July excitement there on the screen. Confused Donut says hello from Minnesota. Robert Brun says UPS always puts on a good show, LOL. Yeah, they're just kind of chilling out in the cockpit there watching the fireworks.
RFB Park 20 left, clear for takeoff, Galaxy 6254. Contact point to make 20.
Okay, I'm going to divert from this so we can see what I think is going to be the Alaska Airlines plane coming in. I'm not sure that was it. Let's give this one a shot. Didn't look big enough. Oh, this is it. Kind of hard to tell from this distance, but yes, this is the plane in question. I see what looks like landing gear, so that's a good sign. We have all sorts of fireworks going on. So we are not in a position to see that plane touch down, but we have every reason to believe that all is well. Back to little fireworks here. Nicely framed by an American flag in the North Radar Tower. Should have prepared some patriotic music here. Steve Lundaby says, Walt, the fireworks are for you, hitting 20,000 subscribers. Thank you, Steve. Phil G, channel member, beautiful Walt. Josh N, channel member, great shot, Walt. Texas Girl was here in person with us a little while ago. Beautiful show. Greg Weebers says, great show, happy 4th ever, or Eve. Thank you, Greg. And by the way, happy Canada Day, which I believe was on the 1st, and we were here with you on the 1st, and I didn't even, it escaped my attention, so I apologize to all of our Canadian viewers. Belated happy Canada Day. So it looks like that display of pyrotechnics has ended. So we've got some more coming over. Let's see, we've got a little bit going on over here. I thought I saw. Oh, yes. This one not as nicely framed as our last display. Of course, there's so many communities that have fireworks that they spread them out. I mean, you can go see fireworks every day probably through Sunday, or at least Saturday night. Most the big shows are tomorrow, but there are probably some on Friday, and I would guess also there are some on Saturday as well. So if you're a fireworks fan, this is the weekend to be here in the USA. Kenneth White says, congratulations on 20K, Walt. Thank you for that, Kenneth. Christopher Allen says, respect to your show. Why, thank you. General Member Anthony Guinan says, come for the planes, stay for the fireworks. Ron C says Grapevine, which is just to the north of the airport here. Their fireworks display is tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. I think we're getting near the denouement of this one. Got American Flight 80 going to London Heathrow at 300 ER, which is getting close to the starting gate. We'll flip around to see that when it gets closer to takeoff. But yeah, we don't normally get to see fireworks here on Runway DFW, so. Ron C. says a night flight over DFW about now would be an interesting way to see the fireworks. I agree. Well, wherever this show is, it's to the east, northeast of here. Maybe Coppell? I don't know. Louisville, perhaps? Not sure. This is a pretty long-lasting display. Are we seeing any fireworks on our other shot there? Can't see any. Yes, this definitely looks like a finale here. If only we could coax a plane to fly, not into that, but between here and there. We've got two fireworks displays now, competing with one another. Ron C. says that has to be Addison. Well, I think they call theirs Kaboom Town, so that would check. Right now they're playing Can You Top This? Welkster Antonio is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Welkster. So we're just about to see the departure of American Flight 80 to London Heathrow on the right side of your screen. Well, that timed out. All right, off to London for this 777-300 ER. Plane coming in from San Francisco, American 2860 from San Francisco, and Airbus A321. All right, here we go off to London town. That would be American Flight 1480 to Los Angeles. Then Airbus A321. And I do believe we're going to luck out into seeing a 747 take off here. I see the pushback vehicle there near the nose wheel. Don't see this on the radar yet, but the is it all buttoned up, or is there still a ladder there at the front door? I guess there's still a ladder going up to the cockpit, so we'll see what happens with that. LA Plane Spotter, you know who that is. That's Rudy from Airline Videos Live. I'm Walt saying hello with lots of love from your favorite LAX streamers with Airline Videos Live. We know that, Rudy. But thank you so much for checking in. We've had a busy week. To Boston, to St. Martin, back to Boston. Ooh-wee. Glad you could share that all with us. We probably had as much fun as you did. Let's see, it's almost 10 o'clock in this next hour. We should be seeing the departure of the Qantas daily flight to Sydney. And what else? Let me check what is coming up here. Okay, the 747, the UPS 747 is going to be going out. It's got an Expo 2020 sticker on it, so that's a little bit out of date. It's a 747-400, the one we've been kind of keeping track of here. About 15 minutes from now, we'll see the Qantas flight go out to Sydney. Dreamliner. 10:30, a 767 DHL freighter going to Cincinnati. And then at 10:34, a UPS 767 to Louisville. And just before the top of the hour, the next hour, Qatar A350-1000 off to Doha. And if we stick around that long, that will likely be our final plane of the evening. So we're looking at you, 747-400. Shut that door and back on out of there. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Likely be our final hour of broadcasting on this Wednesday, July the 3rd, 2024, the eve of Independence Day here in the USA. Looking for that stairway to be retracted there. House of July. Happy 4th of July Eve. Dale Helton says Grand Prairie fireworks should start soon. They do fireworks after the horse races. That would be to the south of us, to the southeast of us. And I'll be looking. That may be, our view of that might be obscured by terminals. So we're glad you could hang out with us here on this Wednesday. It's a holiday, start of a holiday for a lot of Americans. A long holiday weekend for some. Not for me. I gotta work tomorrow and Friday.
Clear pickup way left. Hard out to be parked, right to 1569.
Debbie Ann says, well, cool fireworks, much better from a distance because you don't get the noise. You know what happened to me once? This is Runway DFW and I went to a very nice fireworks display on Lake Erie in Lakewood, Ohio. One of those things where you bring a blanket or bring some chairs and you just hang out in the park and watch the fireworks being launched from a barge out in the lake. But there was this one time that I couldn't look at the fireworks. My eyes were doing something crazy. It was just too much intensity, like my pupils weren't shutting down or something. And I went to the eye doctor when we got back home and he said, no, nothing wrong. So I don't know, it might have just been a one-off thing. And I haven't had that issue since then. I think we got ourselves an Iberia A330 300, I believe it is, yes. This is, it's trucking. It's going to Madrid as we welcome our newest subscriber, John Harder. Starting us off with our next 20,000 subscribers. And if you're just joining us, we did reach that milestone tonight as far as Runway DFW subscribers go. So, not that big a deal, but it's a time to thank all of our viewers for getting us this far. So it looks like Iberia is going to take off from over here on the west side tonight.
American 1569 to long. Clear for takeoff on board the 364. That's the line 20 left,
this plane may be running a little late. Let's see. No, not really. Scheduled to go out at 9:50. It's 10:04. Welcome to Brad Ackerman, our newest subscriber to the channel. But first, that American Airlines 737 off to Silao in Mexico, flight 2262. Jordan Clements says, Lakewood, Ohio. Hello from Cleveland Heights, Ohio. Hello, Jordan. Ron C. says, the life of a broadcaster. Holidays, extra days to work. Well, you know, the news doesn't take a vacation. And I work in the news department. There are people at the TV station who do get the day off. But even as a crusty old veteran, you gotta take your turn on these vacation days. You get extra pay. American Eagle plane going to Midland, Texas. Before we get to see the Iberia taking off, I see the DHL plane, which we spoke about earlier. It's 767 in the mustard and ketchup livery, my favorite. John McLaughlin says 91 degrees at 10 o'clock. I do not miss living in the Metroplex. Well, wherever you are, John, I hope it's a little bit cooler for you. Well, this Iberia plane's getting upstaged by all these E-jets. Ah, it's now on the move. So I believe we do have a plane just getting ready to take off for Madrid. Adios. Buen viaje. I had thought it was going to start rolling there. I miscalculated.
Southwest 18, left golfing, ground heading about 13701.
There on the right side of your screen, American Flight 1563 to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an Airbus A319, a 9-year-old baby bus. This plane's running just a tad late. It was set to go out just before 8 p.m. tonight. So its passengers have had a bit of a wait. I do believe I hear a Queen of the Skies revving up. Let's check it out. It's smiling at us. John McLaughlin says the 747 is going all the way to Houston. No, it's going all the way to Louisville. This is a 16-year-old 747-400. This plane, according to airfleets.net, was originally delivered to UPS as a cargo plane in 2008. Meanwhile, sneaking out of there is UPS Flight 793. Guess where it's going? It's going to Louisville. So if your package is on this plane, it'll get there maybe a little faster. (767-300 ER), just a 4-year-old plane. Looks like a turn and burn for the 767. See who gets to Louisville first. My money's on the 767. It is getting a head start, though. No other airplane will ever be that shape. Thank you. It helps to see when your lights are on. I'm suspecting another turn and burn here.
BDSM 51 Heavy, possibly terminal cruise charge departure with the Heavy Boeing 767 on out with departure runway left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 18 left, clear 751.
This is UPS Flight 751 to Louisville.
American 1494, visual 1 aircraft. Put line 1 right, heavy departure inboard American 1494. That's our 1111, visual 1A right.
UPS 751 Heavy heading charge.
To departure now, UPS 751, see ya.
During the 1111 DCD runway right for land in 17012.
Put line 1 right.
All right. Richard Carlisle up there in Indiana. Good evening, Walton, everyone. Hello, Richard. So nice to see you here.
1-8 left, copy Scott, American 1012.
Flight 1494 arriving from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. There's an Airbus A320 off to Monterrey, Mexico. It's flight 1012. See if we can get this in.
1999.
American 1494.
A 20th century Airbus A320 in American's fleet,
American 1494.
headed south of the border. Now we couldn't have missed that DHL red and yellow livery. No, we didn't. That plane always lights up on the radar pretty early. It's scheduled to leave at 10:30, so we should be seeing it pop out of there in just a bit. And coming up in the next half hour or so, we should be seeing the our two flights that we're waiting for. Qantas to Sydney, a 7879 Dreamliner, and Qatar to Doha. That'll be an A350 1000. Or at least it should be. We have a super chat from Hassan Badr. $5 super chat. Hey Walt, we'll be here at 11:15. Got a flight Envoy 3569. I would like you to spot. Always awesome to be here. I don't know. That's kind of. I appreciate that super chat. I don't know if I'll be here that late because, well, I got to work tomorrow. A Spirit flight coming in. It's from San Juan. I guess San Juan is out of the way of the big hurricane. Was it named Beryl? But I imagine they must be getting some residual effects down there in Puerto Rico. It's flight 1111 from San Juan. I read today that I just saw a headline. I didn't see the story that Spirit is eliminating some of its nuisance fees, something which I think Frontier has done recently. And speaking of Frontier, with one of my favorite liveries, Ward the Beaver.
Hold short of 1 right with Lima, 1111.
Bearing 1111, hold short and runway 18 left.
And I always thought it was Jerry Mathers as the Beaver. This is Flight 3999 going to San Francisco. Open your golden gate. There's Ward. Oh, hello, Mr. Cleaver. Isn't that a handsome plane you have there tonight? My impression of Eddie Haskell.
Cross 20th left with Lima, 185, going to 1111.
All right, our incoming flights have abated. Our outgoing flights are not currently active. O'Malley Says Beryl, this hurricane, now over Jamaica heading towards the Yucatan Peninsula. Oof. Good luck to everybody in the way, and I guess the Cayman Islands will come before the Yucatan Peninsula. A destination which Mrs. Runway DFW and I are familiar with, so our best goes out to anybody who's going to be riding it out in the Cayman Islands. Patrick Lloyd says, with a quote from June, "Ward, I'm worried about the beaver." It's Leave It to Beaver talk for those of you who are unfamiliar with this genre of American sitcom. Roy Lane says, Eddie Haskell, such a bad boy, but he was so polite. When in the company of adults. I'm sure he said at one point, "That's a lovely house dress you have there, Mrs. Cleaver." Another Spirit. Boy, we get... all of a sudden, we haven't seen any Spirit all night, and there's another one. Flight 1112, I think the last one was 1111. This one's going to Los Angeles. It's a Airbus A320-200. Scheduled to depart at 10:16, so it's pretty close to being a punctual departure.
Last 08, 18 left, number 3823. Clear for takeoff 18 left, runway Valera, runway 3823. One left, line away, Skywest, 257.
Yes, that's me there. Trying to find something to show you.
One left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, depart.
It's American Eagle 6257 going out to Santa Fe, New Mexico. A CRJ 701ER.
Or departure, have a good night up there.
American 1.6
Robert Brun says, leave it to Beaver, LOL. John McLaughlin says, and I thought I was old. Harrison the Cruiser says, Walt, I think he meant Walt, should make an emoji for the banana jet. Oh, you know, that's one of my, oh, and he corrected himself. Yeah, that's one of my shortcomings here. I haven't done a lot of channel emoji. We have spaces to put them. I mean, we've earned that from YouTube, but I haven't yet. That's not one of my great talents. But I will try in the upcoming days. Here's Raina Taylor says, okay, everyone, I've got to head out now. I wish everyone a wonderful July 4th holiday and be safe. I might watch the fireworks with my grandparents tomorrow night. Take care, you guys. Raina, have a great 4th yourself. Appreciate all of your support over these many months, and we'll see you next time. Conan, a channel member, says, hi, Walt and everyone in the chat from Adelaide, South Australia. Well, Conan, we have one of your country's great jets, which should be getting ready to depart soon for Sydney. And we'll try to bring that to you. I see it now on the radar. Qantas Flight 8. 7879 Dreamliner. It's our second Qantas plane of the night. We did see the earlier flight going out to Melbourne.
RNAV B Park, clear takeoff, 20 left, gas 6260.
Take a peek over to the east side for this arrival of a Frontier plane coming in from Houston Intercontinental. I don't think we'll be able to make out what's on the tail there, although it's Kenai the beluga whale. Yeah, it's a little far away.
Runway 18 left, I'm with it about 89.
We've got an American Eagle, CRJ 701ER, off to Flagstaff, Arizona.
Zero takeoff, 18 left, RNAV layer, no, with it about 89. Switch and gas 62.
All right, I believe we have within our sights now the Flying Roo. There it is with the future Terminal F location behind it. Yeah, there'll be a terminal where those two Sun Country planes are parked. A couple of years away. I believe one of our insiders told us earlier that construction is getting ready to begin on Terminal F. And you see where those interterminal trains are going there. That will someday can have a station there to connect to Terminal F. Ooh, you know what I just see now? We may not have seen our last Queen of the Skies tonight because the Cargo Lux 747-400, which arrived before we went on the air, has turned around and it's lit up on the radar. It'll be going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. So that's something to look forward to. Here comes the Qantas. We may be lucky enough to see the Qatar late night flight to Doha. And I believe we're about to see the DHL mustard and ketchup livery on our stage. Just kind of a bright light shining at us right now, but Flight 102 going to Cleveland, operated by ABX Air.
1994.
A 30-year-old example of a 767. With that snazzy livery.
Tower, good evening, runway 3391 is on the visual 1 right.
So right behind this plane, we should be seeing soon the Cargo Lux 747. And that is as the Qantas Dreamliner gets ready to head out to Sydney. This plane has to wait, however, to cross 18 right because there's an incoming flight. Spirit Flight 2519 from San Jose. You can hear it going by. We'll pull out a little bit so you can see it touch down or at least roll out.
ABAX 102 heavy at taxiway and keep off when they went right taxi Echo Whiskey Foxtrot for 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Foxtrot cross 18 right, ABAX 127.
Qantas 8 heavy, completed goal for you with second to water on ground.
Now as for this plane, typically it will go over the bridge to the east side for departure to Cincinnati, but we have seen it make a right turn on 18 left and head out for the short T.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, ground on the bridge. 28 minutes. Tower on the way 4065, we're ready. Line up and wait, runway 18 left, on way 4065.
American local 027 City is calling Julie Hall. Runway left, hold short of the north right.
Tower on board 9870, visual 18 right.
Number 9870, VSB calling 18 right. Put around the north of the visual on 4.
Clear land 18 right, on board 9870. clear for takeoff, envoy 4065.
So we're about to see both the Qantas flight and the DHL. It's like they're in a road race. And the winner by a nose, DHL. So, this is a nice turn of events for us. We get to see this plane a little closer up than we normally do. There's the Flying Roo.
RMB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, AVEX 102. That was the kilo, hold short 18 left, on board 335. Departure 465. Kilo, ground 25, all years 21. Good evening, tower, envoy 3644, visual, runway 1 erect. One erect, clear to land, envoy 3644.
Flight 8 to Sydney, 7879 Dreamliner. Its tail light is not on tonight.
Right heading 190, 18 left.
Here comes Cargo Lux. There goes Qantas.
Crossway, left Golf Bay, ground 85 on board 9870.
So once again, this Queen of the Skies is headed off to Houston. Houston Intercontinental on a short hop.
after depart from runway left, it will be also takeoff.
After depart, take off 180.
Hassan Badr says, good news, Walt. The flight I want to see, Envoy 3569, will be scheduled for 11 p.m. All right, well, we'll do our best. Ron C says, I guess the 380 was too much plane for this route. I think he's referring back to the Qantas flight which connects DFW and Sydney. And yeah, so Qantas suspended that operation at the start of the pandemic. And when Qantas did come back, they didn't fly here for, what, probably a couple of years. Qantas didn't, and then when they came back, it was with Dreamliners, and they're still, Qantas is still unmothballing the remainder of its A380 fleet. So who knows? Maybe they'll let us partake of the A380 back to Australia again. Of course, Qantas does operate the A380 between Sydney and LAX, among other cities. Well, let's see. So the Cargo Lux is parked on this side of runway 18 left, the takeoff runway. It's waiting for one or two more planes. Well, one plane, which I think is going to take off. There's the tail end of it. It's flight 1318 going to Lubbock, Texas. It's a 737-800. Then the way should be cleared for Cargo Lux to head south and go to Houston. Harrison the Cruiser says, Walt, can't you believe it? It has been 2 years since the British Airways A380 has been serving here at DFW. And yeah, that was a really big deal when it came back. Kind of symbolic. And we were here for that momentous day. You can go back in our archives and take another look at. We had so many people here. I was glad I got here early that day because it was just packed here at Founders Plaza. So is Cargo Lux, is that going over to the east side?
Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18 left on 13730.
Oh no. Turning right on 18 left for the short T. Take off to Houston.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left on up to correction temperature Juliet. After there is Lima Alpha, double Romeo, Cross 18 left on Whiskey Kilo over to 0.5 and 5 or Envoy 3638. 85, thank you. I'm Cutter Curve, left to 2 is landing.
Off into the night. And it's pretty quiet here right now. We've got, well, there's a plane. It's American Flight 2281. 737-800. It is going to San Antonio, Texas. There's a little better look at it. Not a very long flight from here to San Antonio. Maybe about, what, 45 minutes, I think.
RNAV, Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2281.
Brian Henry, channel member, says, Walt, happy 4th of July. How long are you staying for tonight? Well, probably not too terribly much longer. But we do have this to do here. That's the wrong logo. You know that's the wrong logo. This is not... Well... Okay, let's see. We get rid of that. We do this. There we go. Do-over. Okay, it's Runway DFW After Dark. This will be the final few minutes with you on this Wednesday night. Independence Day Eve here in the USA. Thanks for watching. Down to 90 degrees at 11 o'clock. Yikes. An Airbus A321 Neo is going to Phoenix. That's American Airlines flight 1744, if I read that right. Yes, I concur. I concur with myself. So we're waiting on a couple of things. We're waiting on an American Eagle flight to Killeen, which one of our viewers asked us to spot. And we're looking out for the Qatar A350-1000 going to Doha. Both of which should be departing in this half hour. And indeed, I do see Qatar Flight 732 has emerged from its berth at Terminal D. Well, we don't quite see it yet. Looking down there. It's got to come out from around the bend. So we should be seeing that shortly. And that'll be that and a flight going to Killeen is the other one we're looking for. I heard somebody describe the weather here. When there's a wind, when it's this warm, it's kind of like being in an air fryer. Yes, and Cat's Meow says, "Oh dear, it's still toasty there." Yes, it is. Temerario 89 says greetings from U.S. Coast Guard Auxiliary at Ray Hubbard Lake. Happy 4th. Thank you for your service, Temerario 89. We're about to see a plane go through the picture there, CRJ 701ER, American Eagle flight 6258 to Wichita Falls, Texas. It's about a 25-minute flight. There it goes. Be there before you know it. We're on the lookout for the Qatar Airways plane to Doha. Don't even see it on the radar anymore. Maybe they changed their mind. No, we'll keep an eye out for it. There's the East Tower of DFW Airport with the Bank of America Tower lit up in green there to the right of the tower. Got an American Airlines flight to Colorado Springs about to enter your picture from the left side of the screen as there's a parade of late departures heading up to the top of runway 18 left. We've got the plane going to Colorado Springs, to El Paso, to Portland, to Denver, and to Oklahoma City.
Alright, B bar clear for takeoff, 20 left, 23, 40.
So that's the plane, I believe, to Colorado Springs, yes. Kind of winding down here. To tell you, the heat does tend to sap your energy. I'm just very fortunate that the sun is not out right now. Here goes Flight 1679 to El Paso, Texas. I can only imagine that the El Paso airport must be pretty much of a ghost town by the time this plane touches down there. Although I think I've been to El Paso once to change planes on a Southwest once, but yeah, I don't know what kind of nighttime operations they got going there. Airbus A321neo to Portland, Oregon is American Flight 2130. Rolling down. Busy little jet port here late at night. Well, I guess if you're watching us from the UK or Europe, you're getting ready to see the sun come up. American Flight 662 to Denver on the right. It's an Airbus A321 going to the mile-high city of Denver. And look what we see yonder. There's the A350-1000. Coming our way. Texas Kelva checking in from Sherman, Texas, just had a beautiful evening flight around the Texoma area. Did you see the, what is it called? Lights on the Lake, I believe, in Sherman tonight. That was their, they had their 4th of July celebration tonight. Moosey, I also live in DFW. I feel this year has been way more humid than usual. Maybe I'm just imagining it though. I don't know, I think you may be right about that. Mr. Fish 1991, one of our channel members, says Minneapolis St. Paul is still rocking right now. Approach is going right over the house tonight. Well, as long as you're not trying to sleep, I guess that's okay. What have we here? It's American 2734 off to Josh Aldrich territory in Oklahoma City. 737-800.
RNF land, clear for takeoff, 1
I can only imagine that the crew of the Qatar flight is well familiar with high temperatures, although there in the desert it must be somewhat less humid, I'm sure. American Flight 2568 to San Diego, California, an Airbus A321 is rolling through there. There it is. We'll pick that up in progress. It's American Flight 344 to Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321 exiting your shot there. I'm looking for that Killeen departure. Oh, I think I see it now. It's lit up at the gate. Flight 3569. So I believe that Killeen flies somewhere, perhaps in that shot, as the A350-1000 passes in front. Along with American Flight 1644, kind of went in front of that flight, which is going to Los Angeles. Brad West lets us know that today's election day in the UK. They turn those things around really quick, don't they? None of this months and years of campaigning.
Number 3333 on the Laren,
Arnold Laren, 18, left clear takeoff, runway 3333. 508, 181.
You'll see American Eagle Flight 3333 off to Midland, Texas there. The Qatar flight to Doha is nearing its turn. but not before American Flight 1644 to Los Angeles heads out. It's an Airbus A321. Haven't seen anything incoming in a while. And that is American Flight 2288 going to Fresno, California.
Departure selection, yeah. American 2288, connect.
See, the American Eagle flight to Killeen is now pushing back. That could be it. Not the one that's moving, but the one in the background there. That Embraer 175 with the flashing lights. I believe that's the American Eagle 3569 to Killeen that we've been asked to track. Frontier Flight 4463 over there with Grace the Ancilla. Ancilla. No idea what that is. Anybody know what an Ancilla is? Debbie Ann says just gone 5 a.m. and is daylight, not raining. Good for you, Debbie Ann. Mr. Fish 1991 says today was my Friday, so a nice long weekend ahead. I'll be up for a while enjoying a few well-earned beverages. Oh, good for you. That Colin guy says, evening, happy Independence Eve, Walt and chat. With a refreshing beverage as your icon. Alex Bartlett says, good night. Hassan Badr says, please wait for Envoy 3569. Well, we'll do what we can. Seems to be on the move now. So we'll wait for that, but I think first we are going to bring you, it looks to be the departure of the very long Qatar E350-1000 off to Doha. Very long flight. One of 2 Doha to Dallas flights every day. Connecting with their big, Qatar's big hub, which can get you to a lot of different places in the Middle East and Far East and Europe.
Good night, American 1644.
Right, so now I think what we're looking at behind that Frontier flight is American Eagle 3569 going to Killeen. Killeen in Texas.
Alright, RNAV Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for flight. Wait, 18 left, American 21.
James Tokini up there in Denton, Texas. Good evening, all. This is the first of a long weekend for me. No work till Monday. I need the time off. Well deserved, James. Glad to have you with us, chillin' here on Runway DFW. O'Malley says, if I ever go back to Kathmandu, I'm going on Qatar. James adds, I was thinking of coming out there tonight, Walt, to say hi, but then I looked at the thermometer and changed my mind, but I do appreciate you braving this heat for our viewing enjoyment. Well, look at that. The temperature's down to 89 cooling degrees. Channel member M.R. Rice says, good evening, or good night, Walt, and all fans. Happy 4th of July. Thank you, M.R. Just took a sip of cooling ice water. I have to tell you, this is one of the best purchases I've made recently is one of these insulated mugs. It's amazing how well it can work in very challenging conditions. Flight 446 to San Antonio, American Airlines. It's an Airbus A321. And that Killeen flight is in the queue to take off, so we'll hang out for that, and then we'll begin our wind down. Here's our flight to Killeen. And again, we're keeping an eye on this because we were asked to by our viewer Hassan Badr. We do like to accommodate our viewers whenever we can. There's only these two planes left currently to take off. The Frontier on the left, which is going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320 with the Junior the Lynx adorning its tail. And then on the right is the American Eagle flight to Killeen, number 175. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an Airbus A321. Late night flight. Flight 1463.
Departure 190, runway 17, takeoff on 465.
Flight 1463 gets the nod. Well done, off to Colleen, and I think that's going to do it for us. 4 hours in the books, 20,000 subscribers to the channel, check, and we're off to our next goal. Let's do this. Yeah, it's pretty appropriate for Runway DFW After Dark. We need to say thank you to some people here. Channel sponsor James Webb. Thank you so much for everything you do for this channel, James. See you at Cranky Dork Fest in September. And we'll see Airline Videos Live and Kevin and Rudy at Cranky Dork Fest as well. Kevin, thank you for use of your batteries here at Runway DFW. They'll be charged up for your next visit. And we save the best for last. The Runway DFW Moderation Federation hanging out with us tonight, making sure your experience at Runway DFW is a good one, a pleasant one, a one that kind of brings you a smile. And I couldn't do it without them, so thank you so much to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation as we sign off here. Now, don't forget, coming up in just a minute or two, we're going to bring you Chatstravaganza. But first, this.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Yes, that little ditty means it's time for Chatstravaganza, where you get to see me kind of. It'll be hard to see tonight because we don't have a lot of light, but there's nothing I can do about that. But anyway, we're going to play some music. We're going to let you see what's going on here. We will welcome Slapshot 1971-09, something like that, is our newest subscriber, bringing our grand total to 20,064 subscribers. So thanks to all of you for that. Thanks for watching. And let's see, gotta get our Chatstravaganza music all queued up here. So Here we go. Music. Ah, very soothing.
playing your favorite songs.
Heavy contact departure 126.47. Yeah. Cross 21 left, pull down from 65 on the bridge. Left to 372. Cross 21 left at Bravo. Then taxi at Foxton Alpha for ground 165 Alpha Bridge. 3 Bravo Yankee. Kilo hold short of runway 1 left. Bravo Yankee at Whiskey Kilo from runway 18 left, cross runway right, hold short Charlie. You're going to wait for your company off your right to then taxi Charlie to the ramp.
The brightest blend of music all in one place. The best variety. You've got good time oldies.
2512, connect departure today.
Departure, American 2512, get there.
Alaska 301, just get you going here. Just a second, wait for a little bit more separation. Alaska 301, roger. Okay, Alaska 301, we're good. RNAV to be parked, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to park, clear for takeoff, runway left, Alaska 301. Alaska 301, connect departure. Alaska 301.
Well, we've made it to the next day here at Runway DFW. It is July 4th, 2024. Happy 4th of July, Independence Day to our American viewers. We'll be back soon with another edition of Runway DFW. Thank you, all of you who have been hanging out here for the chat extravaganza. Hope you had a good time. And thanks again to all our mods. Super job. Appreciate it. And appreciate our new subscribers who pushed us over the 20,000 mark. And hello to all of our new members, many of whom were gifted by our great members. So we'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Have a great evening. Have a great holiday if you're in the U.S. And hope the election goes the way you want it if you're in the UK. We'll see you soon. Live from DFW International Airport. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.